Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have a special treat for you tonight. Cast yourself back into the past. 14 and a half years ago, there was a game, a WoW killer, called Rift. And tonight, it's showtime! Jazz hands. Jazzy fingers. I'm back. Hi, guys. How you doing? And indeed, Rift tonight. So I'm at character creation. You have to choose one side or the other. Guardians are chosen of the gods, blah, blah, blah. Defiants are cooler. We use technology to resurrect ourselves. None of this stupid religion stuff. Yeah, Defiance. We are going to go... I'm going to be a big blue man. Don't it turn my blue skin blue. We have Mighty Leap and air resistance increase due to our racials. Those are our racials. I'm going to go with a mage, I think. They show you previews of what your gear might look like in mid-levels and high levels. I think I wanted to do Leaf because it's a spec I've never played. Survivable solo DPS mage that can help heal in a group if needed, especially if there aren't any Chloromancers around. Chloromancer is a healing mage spec. Eventually, they had basically everything as everything. There's healing rogue spec, there is a melee mage spec, and so on. Every spec could fill every role. Chloromancer is a lot of people's favorite class in any game ever. I've never actually played a Chloromancer, but this one will have basically a major in one class and a minor in another, and then a little like an elective in third. Chloromancer will be the minor. Hair. Well, it needs to be white, first of all, or as close as we can get to white. I don't believe in hair. Not that I don't believe in having it, I don't believe it actually exists. Markings. We have none? I'm so handsome, I don't think I need any additional marking. Facial hair. I will note that the facial hair is... Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. That's a fine-looking fellow, don't you think? Skin color. Let's see. Well, we can go... sort of a slate blue is pretty good. We want to emphasize a little more purple color. I think I like the sort of slate blue-ish. Is lens taken? Nope.
We couldn't stop them.
I'll turn up the
ascended. We just weren't strong enough.
Conversational volume.
Wasn't strong enough. The Guardians branded us heretics, destroyed our machines, and left us helpless against what was coming. Invaders from the rifts swept through the world like a plague. They crushed the Guardians, and then all
good-sized
of
dragons
fell before them. In their wake came the most ancient of evils. Regulos, the destroyer.
Regulos, bad guy.
With no one left to stand before him, he devoured everything. But there is one last hope.
This is all
We
happening,
survivors
basically,
have made our stand
as the game
and
starts for us who
successfully
are the
engineered
Defiants. That is a
a
different
new
storyline
ascended.
entirely if you're one of the Guardians.
You
We've
are
already
our
basically
masterpiece,
lost the war.
Defiant.
It's over.
The fate of Talara rests on your
Raising
shoulders.
heroes
You
from
must not fail.
using technology, and then we're going to send them back in time.
Use the WASD keys to move your character.
Let's see. Interactions with quest givers. Yes, let me. That'll be fine. We wanted to check the volume numbers. Audio. Master volume. Oh, how about that? These are account unlocks that are basically getting unlocked right now. For instance, we get to the mail, I'll open the mailbox, but I have like 60 messages waiting for me. A lot. Anyway, that's a bunch of stuff from account unlocks being mailed to the character. We'll get to that when we get to the first town. So I'll have access to a bank to put most of it into.
Welcome back to life, Ascended.
I'm going to spare you the story stuff.
Hurry on now. We must get you to the time machine.
I have to speak with Dacia outside the... And there's Dacia.
Talara stands on our shoulders. Never stop challenging yourself.
Maps and markers. We need to go into the yellow area and kill 4 Talaran husks. We've got a number of new players. This is an event. For all. A community-run event, but an event nonetheless. I need more husks. I need more husks. Where can a man buy a couple of husks? There's so many of us running around. We ain't got no husks. Perhaps we had not given us sufficient consideration to this. This is a community-run event, so... Oh, don't finish him before I can hit him. What? I didn't get a hit on him. Okay. Him will get a hit on. Anyone else? Come on, somebody else must need hits too. Do I have to be the one who lands the killing blow? Because I didn't get credit for the other one. Nor for that, you have to be the guy who lands the killing blow. It is a 14-year-old game. I got one. I've got 2. Okay. If I was a jerk, and sometimes I am, it resisted. Resist sort of thing. I could like get a higher level character and just park myself here and kill all these mobs before anyone can do anything. That would be, of course, an incredible dick move. I am many things. I'm occasionally a dick, but I'm not an incredible.
All items obtained since the last...
4 out of 4. Alright. I will now stop killing. Good evening to whomever has joined me. Back to Dacia.
Is not enough. You must be
And a level. I am going to,
challenging yourself.
that's an instant, a bunch of air damage. I'm going to run the basic default for this class. There are a number of class options you can choose, which has suggested builds, and those will sort of fill in the blanks automatically.
Quest-related objects in the world have sparkles. Right-click to use them.
But you can always change later. That's one of the 2 consoles. Looking for another console. That one up there. forward. I can jump. Pull down on that. About 15 seconds or something. It's not bad. Lightning Blade is a self-buff. Lasts for an hour. Forgot to apply that.
Hear my plea, Ascended.
I will hear your plea.
Equipment enhances your character's statistics, which
I will accept your quest.
am deeply honored.
I will remember that B is for bags in this game. Alright, we need to collect Source Stone from the Spectral Harvester. That's an Spectral Harvester. I got one. That attempted ninja didn't. Go a little further afield here. I played this game at launch. And played a lot. The game is very good. It's still a good game. Like, this guy isn't going to have what I want, but he's in my way. It was spoken of as if it would be a WoW killer. Like we've never heard of WoW killer before. It actually had a very good run from the start. Had problems surface later on. Unsurprisingly, the transition to free-to-play did not go as one might have hoped, sadly. And that is a difficult hill to cross under any circumstance. It is, and on we go. So, yeah, the world's kind of coming to an end. You know, no big deal. We'll be fine. Ashikatari, one of the big deals.
We make our own reality. Accept no truth you cannot touch, see, and hear. Sound
advice from Ashikatari. Kill hulking phantasms. Hulking phantasms? I didn't get credit for that. The guy behind him did. This is a 14-year-old game, so unsurprisingly, more modern game systems will not be here. So you only get credit for the things you kill, as far as quests go, anyway. But he didn't drop anything. I'm not in the area that they have to be when you kill them. Alright, he's going for that one. I will take the one right next to me. So some of the game systems are going to be a bit dated, as you would expect, as they would be if you were playing any MMO of the period, if, you know, it hadn't been updated. It is currently run, sadly, by Gamigo, but I can't complain about it too much because at least the servers are still. All right. It is a solid MMORPG. It is free to play, available on Steam. And it is sadly underplayed, but I understand the whys and wherefores of it. Gamigo is pretty much universally detested, understandably. Another buff here. Put that down. There. And we got a bag. Papa's got a brand new bag. Legally required to say that in every stream, regardless of the game online. And new slippers that have increased armor, int, and endurance. I will be trying to explain things. Let me show you again. Yeah, the souls. So, you have 3 souls, which are sort of, consider them sub-specs. So my primary here is going to be Harbinger, the secondary is Chloromancer, and the tertiary. Now, most of your points are going to go into your primary. Secondary, you have to put a certain number of points in, and you don't have to put any into the third. The third is almost like an appendix. It's an ancillary thing. You'll get a couple of points in. No. Sadly, I wish that the third soul played a larger effect, but mostly it's a 2-soul system. I believe like something like 2/3 or 3/4 of your points will go in the main tree, and the other tree will get the rest. What it is you spend spec points on the top, and as you spend points, it opens up things on the bottom. So when we hit 8 points, we'll get the ability for Charged Blade and so on. Get 2 points in this, we'll get Withering Vine as a heal. So it goes. There are lots of different choices. As you can see, that many different choices. And this is for the mage class. And there are 4 other classes. Although one of them was added on later on, and I wouldn't say has got quite the same amount of detail and work. That's the primalist. But the original was, you know, mage, cleric, thief, warrior. Surprise, surprise. Like we've never seen that before. It was a simpler time in MMOs. But the way they added their complexity was to add basically all of the souls. That is a follow from Athian, I believe. Thank you very much. Give me just a second. Use the resonance capacitor on Guardian. I will use the resonance capacitor. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sure you weren't using that body, so I just needed to borrow it for a sec. Sadly, we don't get the death beam from on high as a keepable ability. Sadly, it would have been solid. Now, we need to charge the power cell. Charging it right now. And kill Frederick the Betrayer. Who's about to...
Regulos commands the destruction of this device. These guardians play right into his plans. the fools.
Yep, the Guardians.
I cannot allow you to interfere with the works of Regulos.
Okay, gotcha.
Raise your weapon and prepare to end your second life.
I'm less than keen about that entire prospect. Sorry, Fredo. I'm afraid you aren't gonna make it. I'm sorry. More bark than you did some barking, and not much biting. But then this is the starting tutorial, so we're just beginning. Right, there is the new guild, Fresh Rift Lockers.
I am glad you are
Never
not
played?
afraid to speak with
It's
me.
a solid
Be
MMORPG
ever
to this day. Now, it is... use the soul reclamation device. Pardon me, I have to click the soul reclamation device. Soul reclamation device is up there. Got it. It is free to play. It is available on Steam. It is a solid MMORPG to this day. What it lacks is support. It is currently run by Gamago, who bought all of the various properties, IPs, and whatnot from Triumph. Deliver the soul reclamation. Use the soul reclamation. I doubt I'm gonna. Did I get credit? I did get credit. If I had to pick the single biggest sort of points for it, it was the first one with a lot of dynamic events, with the rifts, the namesake rifts, and the ability to mix and match basically what amount to sub-specs of I'm a mage and there's like you have a friggin' electric sword in real life or in game. Game would be cooler, but real life might actually get you this by the the ability to mix and match different souls from the mage class. This is how many souls there are, and there are 5 classes in the game. So the ability to mix and match allows you to make very much a spec designed for your own style of play and what you want to do with it. Next is a clicky. Where's my clicky? Right there. Where's the clicky? Looking for the clicky. Should be here. Click. Oh, now I can click. Clicking now. It is a very cool game. Now, it hasn't been updated immensely in 14 years. I mean, they had a couple of expansions and there were a lot of improvements, but it's essentially the same system in many ways that it was 14 years ago. So it is some of its mechanics are a little dated. For instance, you have to get you have to land the killing blow to get credit for a kill 10 rats. You have to actually get the killing blow for 10 rats. That kind of thing. So it has some older systems, but the game is still
you are
solid.
not afraid to speak with me. Pragmatism will succeed.
It started out very strong, and it ran into real problems with the free-to-play implementation. It was not well received. I didn't think it was bad, but it was not. It certainly was not successful. For instance, I got a whack on the big guy, but I got a soul fragment from one of the little dudes. Yeah, corpse unavailable for looting because the other guy got the killing. So that's what I mean about some of the game systems are a little dated. You know, if you find yourself with time to spare and you want to try out a older but still very good MMORPG, Rift has that. And it has a very loyal, albeit small player base. And they decided to run a player-run event. This is a community-run event. And it sounded like fun to me. I have played a lot of the game in the past. As you'll be able to tell for sure when I get to a mailbox in the city, so I can put away all the account unlock stuff that is getting mailed to me. I've even streamed it a couple of times in the past. You know, it's one of those games that is solid. It's underplayed because it's Gamago, and a lot of people thought it was just going to die when Tryon was having problems. Hi, Raj. How you doing?
It's my lucky day.
It is your lucky day. I got new pants. Must be my lucky day, too.
Good luck.
I keep hitting I instead of B. I should probably change that keybind, but I got more items. Let's see. Dexterity. No, we don't want dexterity around here. Do I look like the kind of person who needs dexterity? I am dexterous. Begin the ascent to Rubicon. Now, the ascent to Rubicon, we want to do it with the big bot here. The big bot is going to lead the way, and we want to stick to it because there's so many mobs, we might very well die. I don't remember if you can die in that tutorial sort of introductory instance here or not. There are two sides. I am at Defiant. The other side of the Guardians. The Guardians basically have the Vigil gods on their side, and we have magical technology on our side. Hit him! Nice! How much do you think a piece of presumably steel that large weighs? And if that thing is moving at any speed at all, you are turned into jam when it hits. Click on the clicky. I didn't realize when you were saying I have a friggin' electric sword. I do. But not in real life. You just gonna keep walking? Because I'm willing to let you keep walking while that thing hits you. Because it's sure as hell not doing any damage. Why don't you hit them all? Just boom! Yeah. He's used. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he turned around to hit the guy who was annoying. This is my favorite bot. Me and Wraith LRD X37, we go way back. Junior high school together. I have completed the ascent to Rubicon.
Great son, and ascended.
I will take the healing potion. I'll get another level.
I'm sure you can handle this.
We have Blazing Light, which is an instant that does damage over time. And Withering Vine, a heal over time effect. Right, we finish it. We get the goodies for the next bit. This is a Death Rift. The game is called Rifts. This is what they are. They are dynamic events. This one is a scripted dynamic event. But more generally, they will have waves of mobs of the various types you will have to defeat. There are 6 types. Fire, water, air, earth, and life and death. This is a Death Rift. This is part of the story effect. This is Alsbeth the Discordant.
Are you really so eager to die again?
We are at the end of time here in this opening part. There are different introductions for the two sides, the Guardians and the Defiant. The Guardians are getting rezzed to try and save the present. We're in the future, and we're going to be going back in time to try and save the present. This is the actual end of the world. Whole thing.
We're out of time. Get this portal open.
Working on it. The temporal matrix is stabilizing.
And there's Regulos, essentially the god of death, or the dragon of death. Kind of.
I'll keep him busy while you go through the portal. Hurry!
So the big heroes are going to be
Go!
going, and you know, there's a joint public group, what, right there.
Defeat us without a fight, monster.
So there we go. We're now going. Gotta go back in time. We're heading back in time.
To the past and deliver the warnings of this failed future. The cults will release the dragons. The ward will fall. And Regulus will descend onto Lara.
Bad news for this guy right here. I don't think things end well for him. Does that look like about 500 pounds coming down? And that's Regulus and his
we have worked for.
And his dragon avatar, as it were.
Will have been in vain. You are our one chance to alter history defiant. You must forge a new future for Talara.
But, I mean, it is a full-blown MMORPG with all the stuff you would expect. I will claim a rune unsocketing apparatus. I logged in yesterday to make sure the game was still workable. So that's why I have one of the rewards calendar items already checked. Hi, Trinian Nilor. Gotta say, Trillian Nilor sounds like a name spelled backwards. Choose one. Resurrection Blade? I think I would like the blade. Oh, it's a one-hand. We'll go with the staff. As I understand it, this is sort of a battle mage class. I don't believe I've ever played this class before, but it's certainly possible that I'm misremembering. Roland would be a name? That actually sounds like a name. I think more than Nilor does. Roland? I have a much better staff now than I had before.
Son, an ascendant.
Tell me about the Soul Tree. Here's a little info about the Soul Tree.
In this brief tutorial video, we are going to highlight the basic features of the Soul Tree. The Soul Tree is a unique and powerful feature.
This is
that
one of the
customizes your
core
hero to
elements
fit
that
your
make the game
playstyle.
different than, say, WoW.
The upper section of the Soul Tree is the branches. Each soul point spent in the branches increases the effectiveness of your hero. The lower section of the Soul Tree is the roots. This section shows what abilities can be unlocked as you invest in a soul. The mid section of the Soul Tree holds the soul slots. This section shows which souls are equipped. Spending points is easy if you are using a pre-made purpose.
Which we
Just
are.
click
I'm just
the
using a
Spend All
pre-made
button.
purpose right now.
You can access the Soul Tree at any time by pressing the N key or selecting Soul Tree from the player.
I have a task for an ascendant. I am sure you can handle this.
There's another death rift. Like I said, 6 different flavors of rifts. The classic elements of fire, air, water, and earth, and then also life and death. You're deep in some WoW expansion, can't remember the name when this released. Might have avoided Burnout if you'd tried it. It's still a good game. And it was a very good game at launch.
Ready to show them
In a lot of
what we're
ways,
capable of.
I don't want to say better than WoW, that's not fair. But it took a lot of really good ideas and added them into the sort of the standard WoW mix that has kind of defined what MMOs have been for a very long time. They have the first ones with those dynamic events. The dynamic events are actually similar if you ever played Warhammer Age of Reckoning. They have certain similarity to the public quests. Right, yeah. He's all blabby. Right. Watch Silver, so I have to watch Silver. And not only did I play at launch, Rift, Defiance, Guardians, Collector's Edition. It includes a USB little dongle. 8 gigabytes. That tells you how old the game is.
Ready to show the world what we're capable of?
Let's see. That is a one-hand weapon. Let us grab the focus so that if we ever get a one-hand weapon, we can use it. If it gives us better stats.
Failure?
Put that aside there. We want to hold on to that. Is there a vendor? There's a vendor outside, I think. That I can sell a lot of the crap I'm carrying. Indeed, there is. The porticulums are basically portals. There's a portal network. And the porticulum. This is what launched originally, is this part. Then, oh, both of these, sorry. Okay, those are you too. Was it this? Then the Celestial Lands, I think. And then Plane of Water.
May your way be
I'm in the
clear.
guild. Just put out a nice message. Thanks for the invite, and thanks to the community for making the event. Nice being back in Rift.
Good to see you.
Alright, we'll move this here, and I'm going to open up some more hot bars.
Go with the speed of the wind. You
Did
do
bind,
me
didn't
honor.
I? Bind my soul, so that I'll be able to
Best of luck.
come back here if I die. Basically, you know, it's just a bind. Let's see. I would like to add a guild tab. And settings on that tab. What's that? Game messages. System. Do we need that? Player messages. Guild. Say. Tell. Yell. I don't know. Guild officer. Okay. All of them. Fine. Fine. There we go. Oh, where's the guy who can sell stuff to?
Years to make, seconds to purchase.
Trying to remember how to sell. Or just right click on them. I do, just right click on them. There we go. I remembered. Ladies and gentlemen, he can be taught. Sort of.
See you later.
And as I've mentioned, this is why I want to get to town, so I can get through all my mail, get out all of the unlocks I have for the account. As you can tell, yeah, that's a lot. I need to speak with the Endless Court captive, who's being held here.
What?
I died once already, it didn't last.
Yes, bye.
Let's see. Speak with the Porticulum Master. I thought I did. Oh, in Meridian or Denegar's stand. And report what you've learned to... Oh, at the Ark of the Obscene. Right. Him. That mailbox is almost like rolling a new Lotro character. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hermit's trousers. Who doesn't like new pants?
Journey well.
I hope they're slimming. Oh, ooh, I gave up a little endurance for those. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Collect Shadow Core remnants and speak with the particular master in Meridian. We're gonna get the Shadow Core remnants, I think, from the mobs in here. This is a rift. You may have heard of rift, of a rift, because that's what the game's called. I have a Shadow Core remnant. And what a rift is it'll be waves of the associated elemental mobs. And as we clear out each wave, we get another wave. And they will drop loot, and there's particular kinds of loot that they will drop that others won't. Basically planar goodies that are used to buff your gear. Right, and here is what amounts to the boss for this rift. I'll tear your soul apart for regulos. And we have defeated this rift. This rift goes very quickly. It'll be back. I didn't get anything off of it, but I did get a little planerite, and a soul sliver, which are used. One is basically like a healing pot, and the other is used for a lot of sort of basic game currency type stuffs. I need 2 more Shadow Cores. Now you'll note these are all glowing as if I can loot them, but I can't. Yep. That would be one of the sort of older mechanics left over from older days before you had a lot of group tapping of things, that kind of stuff. I need 1 more Shadow Core remnant. Well, perhaps this fellow would be kind enough to provide. What do you think? I hit him with my ranged spell, and then my damage over time instant cast. No, he doesn't drop anything. Jerk. But I also have to blow up these little obelisks with some of the explosives I just got. Oh, hi. I'm not sure if the fanatics provide what I need. They do. Alright, we'll now get the other obelisks. I mean, it is a game very much in the mold of WoW, but that was pretty common at the time. I would simply remind you of Latro and Swator and so on. And the monsters can resist your spells. But, you know, one of the things that was new about it was rifts and dynamic events, giving players who aren't playing together to do an event together. I would be interested in knowing how much the Guild Wars 2 team was inspired by some of the things they did here. And there's the last monolith. Obelisk. Obelith. Monolith. Destroyed those obelisks. Yep. And these are quests you finish and don't have to talk to an NPC. You just grab the items, the rewards. And that was not the sort of thing you would see in the old days off most MMOs.
The power of Regulus will destroy you.
Yeah. Your mom. I probably shouldn't say that. That was mean. That was uncalled for. And again, our rewards, another soul sliver. That deals 500 death damage and returns 500 health to me. So that's like a good emergency button. And then the planar. That is kill Endless Court cultists. I need to kill 7 more of them. Oh, hi, he's right there. Hi, I'm sure you're going to count. For an old timer like me, there's just a lot of mechanics that are very similar to the things you saw in WoW, but with their changes.
You targeted a friendly player.
Okay, so for the kill missions, I am getting credit for these. Whether I'm getting the death blow or not. So that's good. I wasn't, I don't think, on the first map. Wow, he murdered that really fast. Then he's got a pet, as he is one of the part and parcels of the thief is the ranger type classes. Oh, respawn right on top of me. How pleasant for me. And again, this is another automatic turn-in quest. We like these. More games need them. Back in the day.
Great son, and ascended.
Yes, and ascended. Wow. Somebody's glowy. Some might say overly glowy. I won't judge. We'll drop this here. That's right. I did want to open up some more hotbars.
I know quality.
He knows quality. It's job 1, right? These new pants. I would lose. No, those are my old pants.
Until next time.
Until next time. Setting, key bindings. You can also edit the layout. Interface. Action bars. Give me 2 on the bottom and 2 on the side. And you can move the interface elements are movable around too. So one of my standard operating procedure jobs is moving my buffs. I do the same thing in WoW. I move those over there. The soul recall can go there. No. Better. That. Right. Trust me, it was better for my use the planar reactor and step into the energy. That might have been what he was doing. Planar reactor. Where's the planar reactor? The Ascended? Regent Cove? Must be inside. It's inside. Trust me, it's inside. Would I lie?
He'd lie.
Planar reactor. Step into the energy beam. Beam me up, Scotty. Return to Optio Ferna. Oh, I overshot him. Sorry, Optio.
Aha, good to see you.
How about a new belt? I've been losing weight, so I need the new belt.
Best of luck.
That is an ascended power. That is a planar lure, which will breach where there's a sort of a tear in reality, and it will turn it into a full-on breach.
Hello. Best of luck.
Thanks. I like luck. Luck is good. Murdered by Pirates is good. Old guy movie reference. Although I wouldn't be surprised if some or all of you know what that is.
I have a task for an ascendant.
Close a rift to gain a planar charge. Okay, well, we'll just... no, there isn't a rift right now. Why isn't there a rift? There's never a rift when we want. What? This is kill Bamani. Dark Spear. Is that a Bamani Dark Spear? No, that's a Bamani Shadow Catcher. I need Shadow Claw. I need them too. Okay, we get credit. Got him. Hey, where do you think you're going, dude? I need 2 more Shadow Casters. Shadow Claws? Shadow Claws. And there's the rift I need. That's good. Again, another automatic turn in away from the baddies. Oops, I've got something else I need to do there. Click on something. Suppress the northern portal. Get close. Placing the device. Northern portal is now suppressed. Help! Help! It's being suppressed! The rift chains coming down remind you of Elder Scrolls Online. Ah, I can see that, yeah. And if you've got a bunch of people around, these events can go on for a while. Rifts. And be very remunerative in terms of goodies. Played the game for years on and off. Played it through Steam. Subbed to the game to get Patron. Then had to get a new PC updated and re-downloaded the standalone version. On the Rift side, canceled your Patron off Steam, and congratulations, Miss T. You are the first person, I think, who has ever had to go to 2 tells on my stream. It's not really like a big deal or anything. I'm just noting. Where am I going? Where am I going? You have to go back this way to turn something in. Canceled your Patron off Steam, and I'm going to guess you lost all the goodies or something? Because that sounds like the sort of thing that Tryon would do.
Great son, an Ascendant.
Another level, more soul points. Fury of the Ascended. Charged Blade increases damage done by the mage's slashing attacks by 30% and all other damaging mage abilities by 10%.
Fury of the Ascended
Each
to an
slashing attack.
action bar.
That's a toggle. Does not trigger global cooldowns. Put that there. Not using, does not appear to be using any mana, so that's consumes 5 charge. Got it. I keep doing it. I can't stop myself. Vendor dude, there you are. The mail that's awaiting me terrifies me.
A pleasure.
I need to AFK for just a sec and refill my coffee cup. In about an hour, I will no longer be refilling my coffee cup. I'll be refilling my cup with adult leisure beverages. Yay! But it's a bit early for me to... I'm back, just as I threatened. We did Patron through the standalone. Turns out, for a good couple of years, they were still taking money from you every month for those 2 years, and they refused to give it back. For a long time fighting, you gave up. Had to get a new visa so that they stopped taking funds from you twice a month. Oh, try on. Let's see. Suppress the southern portal. I didn't see southern portal, but I'll go that way anyway. What I can do, and what I should have done, was click here, here, there. I guess it doesn't do that. Anyway, we'll close this up. Sadly, Tryon is, and always has been, Tryon. Are they going to be mad at me if I close their portal? I can't remember which of the mobs in this area are actually hostile. Thank you. I hate it when I do that. Doesn't look like they're actually aggro. That won't last long, though. Oh, he is. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I blame all of you for me being dumb. It's everyone else's fault but mine. I think I covered it. Hey, I'm actually going the right way for a change. Yay! Whee! Optio Fairna.
Are you here to help?
Dexterity? No. Give me big stick. I like big stick, and I cannot lie. Is there anything else here that requires my doing? What? Use the... Okay, that's right. That's like at the top of the incline. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. At the top of this incline up there, I believe. About once every 2 weeks or so, I will leave the AFK message up. Forget about it. Leave it up. All right. Yep, that's the right place. Use the disillusion device on the Bomani Vec. Okay, it doesn't work on him. But he is a quest mob. I believe that is what the indicator over his head meant. Or maybe it just means he's aggro. I think it means that he's a quest mob. Ah, he starts the quest. This is one of those sort of dynamic quests where you get like this to burn their defenses.
Guild quests are tracked with your regular quests and stored.
I have joined the guild, which was created for the new players. Oh, he's a mystic. No wonder he didn't come attack me. He thought he had range advantage. Ha ha ha! Not even. Not while I'm here. Being dangery. Take it back, though. I have played this class / spec before, the Arbiter. My highest level character, in point of fact. I'd forgotten about the strike mechanic that it has. I need to kill 3 more mystics. The game does allow for macros, which is pretty unusual in today's sort of day and age, so to speak. And for instance, what you can do is, because this spell here buffs my strikes, what you can do is you can set up a single macro that puts your strikes in orders of importance, the harder hitting ones and the less hard hitting, and you just hit the macro button and it will start at the top and it'll do the biggest one, and then you hit the button again and it'll cycle back, and if this one's on cooldown, it'll go to the next, and it basically goes all the way through your preferences, and for every one that's on cooldown, it just goes to the next. I have used the dissolution apparatus, and now I'll just kick his ass the old-fashioned way. I need a couple more mystics. There we go. Need one more mystic. He's a mystic. Thank you for stepping up on top of the divider there. That was very thoughtful. Alright, we got that taken care of. We have the water wand, bow. I think we want one of the wands. Enter wisdom. We want one with higher int. I believe that's like a secondary item. Basically a buff stick. Like an offhand. Where's the staff? Oh, I think we can have a wand and an offhand. Or is that the ranged? That should be the ranged. Right. That's what that is the ranged. So I can make a default ranged attack now. Like I said, it's been a while, guys. But I have played a lot of this game. I think my highest level character is only 62 or 63 because after the second expansion, third expansion, can't remember. I just never finished.
To see you.
Clerics, I want the mage's jewelry box, please. Thank you. Find Dame Sigga in King's Retreat.
Best of luck.
Luck is good. I would like luck. There we go. We've got a ring and a neck. I mean, I had a neck before. But this is a neck item.
Years to make, seconds to purchase.
Let us sell both of them.
See you later.
I don't know. Something about the way he said "see you later" is a little bit creepy. I mean, I shouldn't judge, but I do. I'm judgy. This way? I think this way is quicker. Actually, liquor is quicker, and we'll be getting to that in about 54 minutes. So here's the map. we start here. And the Guardians start like over here or down here. I'm not sure. And this is their capital and this is our capital. And here you can see the zones. Hi, dame.
Hello.
There is nothing like a dame.
Journey well.
That's a really old guy song, by the way. Just want to mention that. What do we have to do? King's Retreat and meet Zarilia Ejni. Alright, this quest marker, you'll note, has a little looping, which means that it is repeatable. I'm not sure if that's daily or what the deal is.
Good to see you.
Warden wants you to kill creatures from rifts and invasions in free range.
Journey well.
So anywhere on the map. Journey to King's Retreat. Oh, we're in King's Retreat, aren't we? Yeah.
Good prices for quality.
Call for help. Return to Turaj Planeseeker in King's Retreat. He's given you ascended power to call reinforcements against planar idols. Reward, I get that, and 3 planar charges. Planar charges are used to fire off really big planar skills. Basically only used against like big planar monsters. I have always liked the game. I'm playing it right now because there is a player run event, a player created event going on right now. Planar right is power.
I am always open.
The planar focus.
It's an older game. It's a bit clunky. It is essentially in maintenance mode from Gamago. But at least they haven't shut the servers off, you know? So...
Please come, browse at your
basically, nobody's a big fan of Gamago.
Do return.
But the game is still running, and it's still good. It is free to play, available on Steam. And it is a fully featured MMORPG. We just got the, let's see, that is Power Defiance Flare. That's a consumable. I believe it's that. I keep hitting it. Grants permanent ability to summon friendly forces. It's consumable. Okay, it does add an ability, I thought so. We'll add that there. Alright. Next up. It's always been a good game. I mentioned earlier, I am the proud owner of a collector's edition of Rift. The good stuff in the game is still there. Where they sort of fell down, they ran into a real problem. Their free-to-play implementation had problems. And that kind of, the game then went downhill. But it was a good game, and it's still a good game. It has a small, loyal group of players who keep playing. You know, I wouldn't expect any more expansions or anything. It is Gamago, but it's a solid game. Now, it is a bit dated. I'm not going to pretend that that's not the case. It is 14 years old. Almost old enough to drive. You kidding? Almost old enough for me to date. That was a joke. Gotta be careful with your jokes these days. Make sure people know you're just joking. Gulp. Am I supposed to like heal these guys or something? If only you had brought some bandages. Do I not have bandages for them? I don't seem to. Still an underrated MMORPG. I agree. It was so fun back in the day. Still fun playing right now, but still miss the golden days. As do I. I had an enormous amount of fun on it with friends. And you're absolutely right. The things that made the game good are still in the game. And I think it's still worth playing. But you definitely want to go in knowing that the community is small but loyal. And it's run by Gamago. And the best thing I can say about Gamago is they haven't shut it down. Best time is right now. The starter zone is packed. Yeah, I agree completely. Now is the time if you ever want to give it a shot. The rifts will be more fun, all that stuff. You know, I saw the announcement on Reddit in the MMORPG group, and I went, I'm definitely in. I will note again, for anyone considering it, free on Steam, if you want to give it a shot. Or I guess you can get the Gamago launcher as well. I don't know if there's any difference between the two functionally or in terms of like the shop or whatever. I need more endless reavers. Pardon me, sir. Would you step over this way? I need to just have a nice rest. You'll be glad you did. Using glyph. Yeah, I have the glyph launcher as well. I actually still had it installed from the last time I played, which kind of surprised me. Poor guy. He's just, you know, all dead and stuff. The old bright days of Tryon, when things were looking good and going well. And then sadly, I wish we had gotten more information about, it always seemed to me that the problem was they were working on an RTS game or an RTS MMORPG. I'm not sure which it really was, but they sunk a lot of money into that. And then shortly after that, they pulled the plug on that, is when they had the free-to-play for Rift, and it just, they never recovered from that sort of double shot.
I have a task for an ascending. Good luck.
They had the bandages I needed, of course. I do have bandages now. I played from launch day. My collector's edition is right next to me. I popped that open and went through that last night. I was curious to see. I remembered it had a hardbound edition of a comic book, another issue, the CEO of Tryon or the founder. lent so much money at the start. The company were in debt from the start. The real reason they needed to make the insane shop was because of that, kind of doomed from the start. You also have the CE. Well, you are obviously a person of taste and distinction. I had forgotten it had a little USB dongle. And I was amused to see that holds a... And you want to know how old the game is? The included USB stick has 8 gig of space. That would be 8 gigabytes. I have a little external, about yay big external drive, slow one, but good for bulk storage, that holds 2 terabytes. Yeah. I don't know if I ever actually took out the mouse pad that's included with the collector's edition. I was curious. I was looking up. I wanted to see if there was like the install media was on the USB, but no, the game's much too big for that. I wanted to see how big it was, and it's 8 gig. But while I was looking it up, I saw that you can buy collector's editions on eBay for anywhere from $50 to $8.
Are you here to help?
Let's see, wisdom? No. Intelligence? Lens smart. Ish.
Best of luck.
I have a cloak. Where are we off to next? Kill. I need another endless reaver. I missed one of the endless reavers. I feel shame. Not that way. Yes, that way. Oh, the player. That didn't real. Then I saw the glowing and went, "What? No, that's not what I want." But actually, it was what I wanted. Oh my God! They're killing everyone. I'm never gonna get my quest done. Ah! Sorry. Sometimes a man just has to you know. Come get some, oh vile reaver. Have a little sword in the head. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have new pants, guys. And I keep hitting I instead of B. I probably should rebind it, you know? But that sounds like work. We've got something over yonder. A quest in the water. I absolutely did not remember a quest in the water. I am collecting it. Back behind me? No. Collect an ivory figurine. It's above me. It in the house? No, it's not in the house. Also missed the long live stream the devs had back with Tryon. Yeah, I don't remember that. What am I looking for? Oh, it's back. Okay. Momentarily was away because the other player had activated. I have an ivory figurine.
Quest items that you obtain will
go into the quest bag. Papa's got a brand new bag. I say that joke almost every freaking stream. I, honest to God, can't help it. It's not my fault. I don't think anyone believes me when I say it's not my fault. I can't blame them. I just saw how many people I have watching on Twitch. Hi guys, thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate it very much. If you see me talking to somebody in chat and you don't see their chat, I am dual streaming. That is a follow from Obby87. I have a spiel. Here it comes. Check it out. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. And welcome. If you see me talking to somebody and you don't see their chat, I am dual streaming here and on YouTube. Tried to talk to him. He doesn't want to talk to me. Is he being a jerk? Optio? It's like the gold bracelet. Oh, there's a gold bracelet. I must need to collect the gold bracelet. They did a lot of stuff right in this game. They honestly did. It was never perfect, and it certainly wasn't a WoW killer. But I actually think it did open WoW's eyes somewhat. Oh, dude, you're wounded? Here, I'm just going to collect this. Good luck. Don't get other MMORPGs did not steal the Rift system. It's a 10 out of 10 feature. I think it's a 10 out of 10 basis, for sure. I would love to know what games influenced it and which it was influenced by. I mean, it feels like, I don't know the dates, so I can't say for sure which came first, you know, chicken or the egg. But Guild Wars has a lot, because Guild Wars is 14 years old now, and it came out shortly after this. So anything in Guild Wars that's similar with their dynamic stuff, that had to be their own development, because you couldn't put that in just a few months. But like Warhammer, Age of Reckoning's public quests feel similar. I have new shoes. I think it is a system that you could do extraordinary stuff with as the basis. The ideas behind it are very solid. It does make a zone feel alive. The closest thing I can think of is Guild Wars 2, you know, with their local events that populate the open world stuff. Part with the enemies walking towards towns and cities is amazing. Yep, that's true. That has not generally been done by anybody anywhere else. Where they will conquer little towns and villages and stuff. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I do.
Your coin is always welcome.
My coin is always welcome.
Until next time.
Until next time. My buffs have run out. All right, Palometa. Fishing quest. My first fishing pole. I now have a fishing pole guy. Fishing. You can fish.
Remember to use the right bait.
Accept my challenge.
Fish challenge: deep march eel and normal-eyed guppy.
Succeed or do not return.
I recognize that voice. I recognize that VO. I can't place it, but I do recognize it. You WTF'd?
Greetings.
New gloves.
Good luck.
Aha! I didn't do it that time. Ah, okay. I'd forgotten about how to fish. Sounds like King Anduin and WoW. I don't know. It sounded... I'd have to listen to it again. It sounded more British. Ooh, we have another follow, Liquid Wizard 7. And I will share my spiel with you. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and occasionally complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, guys. What are we supposed to do here? Collect lost Kalari valuables. I believe we have to go swimming for that. Pardon me. I have to go swimming in the ocean, swimming in the pool. Swimming is cool. I go swimming. Old guy music reference. I would be surprised if anyone got that one. I tell you, I can hold my breath pretty long. Oh, let's just... There we go. You don't want to show off. I have accepted a quest. Presumably for killing underwater bad guys. You want one more? Lost Kalari valuable. Ah, and we also have air pockets. I'd forgotten about those. And the camera is being a little difficult there. Anyway, we need one more Kalari artifacty. Nice boats you got here. Be a shame if anything were to happen to them. Will I fit? I will. Whee! One of the difficulties that the system did have, the Rift system, the dynamic systems that it supported, was with scaling. And that would be a problem going forward. Ooh, new chess piece? New chess piece. Me likey. Scaling is always a difficult thing to handle, and it would be very important in a game like this.
I know quality.
Well, if you know quality, then you just want to have to buy those, don't you? Of course you do.
Until next time.
Follow the instructions in the quest to fish up a lost sea turtle. I need to kill 7 more Thrashjaw crocs. Also had a system where it started a DPS meter and the people who did the best got the best loot. That is Warhammer Age of Reckoning public quests. Had that. I never knew how they scaled that for healing, but they had that, as far as I know, they had it first.
Hello.
PQs were a blast,
Journey
but
well.
again, that was a scaling issue. A lot of times there were either too many people and everything died so fast, or there weren't enough people to get far enough into it. Zoom a bit. Kill Thrashjaw crocs. Kill Thrashjaw crocs. Thrashjaw crocs. That's a dynamic one. A Carnage quest. I will untrack. Isn't there a way to untrack? I thought there was a way to untrack. Could have sworn there. Oh, yes, there is. Here. There we are. I could have sworn it because it was accurate. That's better. Novice miner. Well, I've been looking for a miner for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. do we have quests? We have quests right above us. Fire squirrels. Gotta drink the coffee. Oop. To stay awake when I start drinking alcohol shortly. It offers a quest. I will accept the quest. You need wolf flanks. Too far away? I don't think so, after I take a couple of steps. I'm killing doggies. I feel so guilty. I'm over it. I'm supposed to catch those, aren't I? Yes, I am. Don't have a long throw range. Aha! I have captured a fire squirrel. He moved. He cheated. The squirrel cheated. I gotta say, I'm not nuts about that. See what I did there? Gotta kill me. Somebody has to. Well, we'll get the shade-touched alphas. And more squirrels. He resisted. Remember the days when mobs could resist your spells? Missed him. Oh, and he's standing right next to me to taunt me. Yeah, taunt that. Squirrels. Did we both miss him? No. The other guy got him. I surrender to him. He is the superior squirrel catcher. We got all the wolfy bits. Stop running away. I think that was what we needed, was all the wolfy bits. Did we get all the wolfy bits? Not sure. We need 3 more squirrels. We get 2 in once? We got 0 at once. We had a shot at 2 at one time, and we got 0. And I missed again. I'm going to blame the UI. It has nothing to do with the UI, but I'm going to blame the UI anyway, because that's, like, almost as old as me. Really, guys? Squirrels? You got to just cut it out, okay? Aha! Threw that one behind me. I'm tricky like that. I still need more wolf flanks. So it wasn't the wolf quest finishing up. Oh, you see, you think I'm bad about the squirrels. The wolves are killing the squirrels. I'm just catching them. Hello, and good day to you. For those of you on Twitch, that was an example of me talking to a YouTube viewer. Or possibly I'm hallucinating. I don't want to say that's not possible. At my age, you know, the mind goes. I need 1 more wolf flank. Well, I'm sure a savage March wolf will have exactly what I need. I told you. It's just science. And there's going to turn it into.
Hello.
I claim my ascended trove from the Rift store.
Hello.
I have one of 40 account rewards waiting for me. Like I said, once I get to the town where I have access to the bank, it's going to take me a while to go through my mail and the rewards.
You are now eligible for instant
IAs are available. Instant adventures are content where you will get teleported to a location with other players, and there's a simple, straightforward mission in most of them. Like, you need to kill 40 of these critters that are running around. Something like that. And you just keep doing that. And it's a very, very good way of quickly leveling up. It is not especially interesting, but it is a good, fast way to level up. That is not... Is it? Increased endurance and spell power, but a loss of intelligence and wisdom. More damage per second. I don't remember on this particular spec, the Arbiter spec, which is my main part, as to whether that is based on spell power. I think it is. Let's see where we gotta go. That is Shade Touch. I missed one of the Shade Touched alphas? Seriously? I guess. I doubt they would say that if I hadn't. So this is my souls right now. We have 5 points in here that increases the spell power. That answers my question. Spell power is better. Blazing Light is a skill I have gotten. My slashing attacks do 4% extra damage. My movement speed has been increased. And as we spend these points, this unlocks the root. And over here we've spent 3 points, and that gives us Vile Spores, Radiant Spores, and Withering Vine. I didn't drag Radiant Spores. Probably should. Over here we've got the Charged Blade is the last one we've got, which we still have in place. We need one more Shade Touched alpha. That one will do as an example. So this is the melee mage class, in essence. The Arbiter. And I had a lot of fun. That's my highest level character, is an Arbiter. I didn't realize when I chose this tonight that that was what it was, but that's what it is. More spell power is probably better, I assume. You sell some crap.
I sell the finest wares in Talara.
He sells the finest wares in Talara, and I sell crap.
Let us trade again someday.
That would be nice. Also, you sound a little bit creepy, I can't lie. We have got to take the fire squirrels we captured back. There are a lot of people joining the guild. So the community run event is working.
Wisdom,
because I've seen dozens go by. Let's see. Fang Blade. No, we want that then. Deliver this letter to Syriac Layton in Elysium Field.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, we can replace this with that. Right? Right. I am going to, right now, really quickly go to the key bindings.
You can customize your key.
Got it. Looking for group will be B. And the bags will be I. Where's the bags? Bags. Inventory please. Bags search. Hide other players. Bags search. Rift store lookup. Bags. Inventory. All bags. There we go. And that is I. It's not very unusual for games to have B for bags instead of I for inventory, but I prefer I. I. Talk to Optio Hagen. And that, right. That's our capital. And when I get there, I will have some work ahead of me. I need to go through my mail and click to find out more on becoming a patron. Can I talk to him now? I think the last time I tried to talk to him, he didn't have anything to say to me. It was kind of rude.
Ah, good to see you.
Ah, that's Instant Adventures. We talked to him. We don't want to join.
Best of luck. Hello.
But we get quest complete. I will accept that quest. And untick it. I believe over here. Oop, I thought I saw a death rift. I'm hallucinating again, boys. It's happening finally. The mind is going. Yeah, like it hasn't been going for a long time. Let's hop up here. See? Loads of new players around.
Good to see you.
And I almost hit B. As soon as I get rid of it, I almost hit
Best
B.
of luck. Greetings.
Use the fumigator on overgrown
Journey
life
well.
something. Any other quests here? Doesn't look like it. The fumigator. Gotta keep it fumigated. Bam, bam, bam. Old guy music reference. Memory serves, an extra big razorback spawns around here. A named razorback. I may be misremembering. Eldritch Gift. I'd forgotten about that. Gather life energy infusers. I find life very infusing at times. Sorry, confusing. Confusing. That's what I meant. Bacon! that. What else am I looking for? Energy infusers. I'm like finding like 0 of them. Let me finish up with the spores. Well, this is the spores. No, this is the energy infusers too. That's a little odd. Huh. Well, there's one. Maybe that these are a shared clicky, which is kind of something that should have been deprecated. These are the sort of things that should be on a per character basis, not on a area base. Not a big deal, but you know, mildly annoying. Because when an area is busy, like this, getting the quest done can be very difficult, and can often lead to players getting angry at one another and doing full-on dick moves.
Farewell.
Ah, I didn't grab the questy bit from that. I need mutated meat, not regular meat. It's got to be the mutated stuff. It's just personal preference, you know. Some people like beef, and some like pork, and some like long pig. If you don't know what long pig is, don't look it up. Okay, it's a euphemism for human. There, you happy? There we go. Another one of the infusers. And a locket quest as well. I'll accept that. That is the sound of a rift coming. Where's the rift? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's just a warning that there's one going to be coming. Yeah, I'm looking for the visual signs of a rift and not seeing it. Mutated meat. In this case, mutated meat tastes like bacon. So I'm getting a buff here that reduces the cast time of your next ability by 2 seconds, which would make another cast of vile spores to be instant. If memory serves, that was one of the bases of the build I was playing. Actually used, I think, Elementalist, I'm not sure, and used that ability to proc heavy hitting spells. Pigs. Well, I guess they don't have to be in this immediate area. They can be out here too. Okay. Hi, how you doing? I need one more meat. Meat. Ah, that is Ragnar. That's the named one I thought spawned here, and in fact it does. Ow! I have killed Ragnar. Got it. I got his meat. Maybe I shouldn't use that phrasing.
Great son, an ascended.
That's true. I am an ascended. Let's see. That one is int, wisdom, endurance, and spell power. Everything but endurance goes up. So yes, take that. And for you?
Wisdom and life. May you live 1,000 years.
I don't know. I'm in my 60s. 1,000 years. Jesus, I would be a busted-ass piece of crap human being, man. I wouldn't be able to breathe better. But you know what I need? I need to be level 11. Hey, level 11.
Journey well.
I now have piercing beam. All right, we're going to move that there, and that there, and that there. My beams now pierce, if I understand correctly. Investigate the fate of Norman Bentley, which is a very funny name. Sorry if there's anyone out there named with the last name of Bentley. Not Bentley, Bentley. I apologize. It's just kind of giggle-worthy. It's not your fault. Unless you chose that name, in which case it's entirely your fault, Norm. We have to go over here now, I think. Nope. I heard someone yell. Oh, he's coming. He coming. They coming. I'm sorry. My mistake. They coming. They were coming. They no longer coming. What do I have? I don't know what it's pointing to on the minimap. Speak with Thos Nishim about mining. Oh, okay. Well, no. There is... The Ascended have taken Free March. There it is. These are much higher level than me. This is Arbiter. Arbiter basically was the melee mage that they added. So it's sort of a battle mage class. So when I'm swinging my sword with one of my strike skills, it's my highest level character, and I didn't remember that when I created this, but is anyone over here fighting these things? Because these things have got chunks of guys a lot tougher than me in their stool. Oh, there's the rift proper. These things are, there's a water rift nearby, and the rift critters are fighting with one another. These are 13. I can probably handle a whole bunch of rifts open up at once. A couple of rifts opened up at once. Ah, okay, that's right. It's an area quest. Ooh. For us to defeat a whole bunch of these invasions. Is there a public group? There is something of a public group. Is this this? Yeah, this is her. Okay. She is a necromancer, and that is her pet. Whoa, that's not good. He hit me really freaking hard. I'm going to grab a Healy crystal. If memory serves, that's what this does. I didn't get it clicked in time because that guy's shooting at me. Oh, but my heal kicked in after I was down. Clever. I want to make sure I'm hitting the same critter Astia. She's 4 levels higher than me. She or he? He or she, whichever.
Quickly restore health and mana.
I have killed 7 out of the 10 rift creatures I need to kill for an Achievo. Not an Achievo, a quest set. Oh, this guy was bad. The other time, this is the one who almost killed me because he's so bad. You want to get out of the middle because mobs are going to spawn. You want to be able to pick your targets. That's damage. That's an AE heal. It says I have to have a target selected. Oh, it's a target around them. I get it. Oop, moving. So it has to be around an enemy mob. Whoop. Is that the mob we've... Yeah, that's the mob we've got to defeat. And it's got the spikies around it because it's a bad mob. I'm almost dead.
You have died.
Oh, something fucking killed the shit out of me.
Or respawn as a...
It murdered both of us and we're out of time on that, so we'll get partial goodies for that. That's my first death. I hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Oh, we have to walk back. That's right, laugh. Laugh at the dead guy. That's not mean or anything. Oh my god, you people are so cool. And we've defeated 19 out of the 20 storm invasions in this map. I'd forgotten the death mechanics in the game. I will resurrect.
Each death decreases your value.
Ian asked it. Oh, I hope she's not going to try to kill that thing again, because infused with power from the plane of fire does 10% more damage. Whatever it was doing, it just absolutely annihilated. That's how she's sending it. I'm almost dead already. Holy crap. I am dead. Let me check combat and see what I can see. Okay, it's Electrified Bolt. Hit me for 984 damage. So, given the fact that I have a lot less than that. Oh, I guess I have 1,080. So the first one probably hit me for like, I don't know, 800 or 900. And then the second one killed a lot. Yeah, so okay, yes. Oh, hi. I'm going to leave the group because I don't want to die anymore. Is that a group of players? It's a couple of players at least. Closing mech grifts. Did I actually get some decent loot out of that? Not really. Some loot. I wouldn't describe it as decent. Got more mechs. If other people are killing them, I can at least tag the mobs and maybe get some credit. I think the mech mobs came from one of the later expansions. Where am I supposed to be anyway? I have got to turn in Meridian. Is that the only turn in I currently have? Call to action, Mech Week. I'm supposed to return to him in Elysium Fields. There he is. Okay, that's who I've got to talk to. I did have a quest closer. Quest turn in. Then I'm going to run to town. I'm going to exchange my coffee cup. Well, a coffee cup holds coffee. Then what I'm going to exchange my coffee cup for is going to be a booze cup. And I'm going to continue playing. Yes, R.I.P. indeed. Rest in pieces. As he, yeah, that hurt.
Ah, good to see you.
To be fair, it's good that he's giving me pants because I'm pretty sure I crapped mine.
Best of luck.
I'm going to AFK for probably a minute, 2 minutes. I'm going to tidy up this and get myself adult leisure beverages. just like I threatened, I'm back. Hi, guys. All right, what do we got? We've got use the firecracker to cause a stampede. I am going to head to Meridian and spend a little bit of time tidying up my mailbox and the store options. Ragnar's back, but I've already killed Ragnar once. I think it'd be a little unfair to, you know, beat him up again. We've closed 6 out of 10 mech rifts. Defended 2 out of the 3 ward stones, but one of them's been destroyed. To your Friday and your upcoming weekend. And this is the capital of the Defiance, one of the 2 factions in the game.
Great son, and ascended. I am sure you can handle this.
Well, if you're sure I can handle it, then I'm sure I can handle it too. Let's see. We'll be able to sell most of this. Anything new that we actually want to use? I don't think so. Oh. Unseen intelligence officer. Ah, PvP. Never did much PvP, did a little. I'm not a big PvP guy inherently. Welcome to town. Activities and whatnot. But I'm going to go to the bank. Sell the crap we're carrying. Is the bank? No, it's over here. There we go. It's down here in the crafting area. The manufactory. Not manufactory, manufactory. It's complicated. Okay. First thing we need to do is sell the stuff we don't need.
We Bami are known for our quality goods.
Sell junk items. What else we got? Don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. I think there's a... memory serves, there's a disenchanting crafting skill.
I would be happy to see you again.
I bet you would be happy to see me again. I am pretty damn handsome. The bank. Okay, we have Vault 1 and Vault 2 by default. We can get more vaults. Don't remember how. And we can right-click to open these, which will hold bags.
Trust in your companion.
But we have a fair amount of stuff. And man, are you going to see it now. If you ever played in the past. Your inventory may look like this. Your mail inventory. Okay, this is a title, so we will take that. A rune. A mount. This was for linking to Razor, I think. Thank you for purchasing Rift. This is the Dwarven Smithy Goggles. Bring the Storm. That was the Storm-based expansion. Again, a title. Oh my god, it's a shark with teeth. With feet, sorry. This is a mount that, in fact, is a shark with feet. This was the water-based there was an air expansion and a water expansion. And before that, there was like a single island expansion. Nightmare Tide was the name of the... pull that over there. These are cosmetics. Alright. We will now start consuming these. Title of Shatterbone. This will make my weapon all fiery. As I apply it like that. That's one we will be keeping. We have Landslide the mount. I now have a mount. This is something we will drop into the bank. We have another mount. Currently we have Landslide and the Steady Chestnut Pony. Let's go ahead and get Landslide out, because he's cool. Sir Razorton's, or summons a Sir Razorton companion pet. We'll collect that. We have our first pet. We will select that. This is the Cobalt Thresher, which is the shark feet. You always want to have choices for your pets. I mean, your mounts. That is a key to another dimension. That is the housing system. Those are cosmetics, as is that. All right, these are the first things to go into the Bankerino. I gotta stop saying the
hospitality
Eno
and be welcome
stuff. As every time I say it, I annoy myself. Not that annoying me is a great accomplishment. It's really, really bleeping easy.
by the power of the ancients.
I am doing the fresh start. Yep. Right now I'm just trying to empty out my mailbox. As someone who played from launch and did all the expansions and stuff, I got a lot of crap in there. And as someone who is kind of anal retentive about that, it drives me crazy if I don't do something with it. Shiny little trinket. That gives me another pet. That's the pet. Sir Razorton is this one. This is a title. This is, I believe this is the original mount you got if you bought like the collector's edition, which is a giant turtle mount. Two-headed, I'd forgotten that. Another title, The Benefactor. Well, yes, I am kindly. 2 words for the game. If I can hyphenate one of the words, WoW clone and solid. Those would be the 2 words. If you want more information, it is a solid game. Plays a lot like WoW. It's got a lot of features available to it. And is free and available on Steam. So that's more than 2 words. But I did give you the 2 words. And I think those were 2 pretty good descriptions. Just to sum it up, because it does play similarly to WoW. And it's a solid game.
I greet you with open arms. Go with
You are very welcome. I've already collected the wardrobe appearance for that. Let's see. This is a Shimmering Nightmare Orb. Requires level 38. There yet. This is Hootie. Another pet. Hootie is an owl. What a surprise. That is another cosmetic. Another mount. Pretty cool one. A cosmetic and a title.
Do the winds favor you?
I think I can right-click those into the inventory, but I don't want to accidentally consume something I don't want to consume. This one I do want to consume, though.
Glory and
This is
honor
Bloop.
to you.
Yet another companion pet. They're just cosmetic, as far as I know. Bloop, I gotta say, kind of like Bloop. Oh, I got a little shiny music. All right, we're making progress here, guys. That's a companion gift, which gives us a quest. Which gives us, I think, our choice of, like, one of 3 pets. If you bought the collector's edition for WoW when it first came out, all of your characters, each of your characters also got their choice of a pet. Cosmetic. Title. Oh, it does go in, okay.
Be proud and strong, Ascended.
I will be proud and strong. This is a 36-slot bag. That's going straight into the old inventory. Yeah, at that, my inventory problems are now gone. Ancient Ice Strider. It's another mount. Not bad. We're almost done with the mail. There's another thing we have to go through. Me. Okay, here we go. Our mailbox is empty. Our long national nightmare is over. Equip. Increases coin gained from looting monsters. I'll put that on. And these are buffs for, like,
fortuitous.
I don't know which kinds of drops. Some kind of drops. So, having emptied out our mailbox, we've got a whole bunch of rewards available here from the store. You'll note I also have a buttload of the currency. Limited time sale. You'll note things like an experience vial, you know, for, what is it, double XP, 80% XP for 2 hours is 500. So I could get 10 of those if I wanted, or almost. But I don't want. I guess it's not as much as I thought it was, gems-wise. But we do have a bunch of items awaiting for us here. There's a veteran vendor because I played for a long time. Their mechanic in the store is an interesting one. We'll go up to there. You'll note we have green tier, blue tier, purple tier, orange, red, black, and silver. And these are depending on, I think, like the length of time you subscribed. Yeah, if you made purchases and everything, this would increase the stuff you got. And these are unlocks. For instance, I'm not sure if I made it here or not, but for every character, this would unlock a greater experience vial. Here would be a fire petal chump or a fire petal clump, maybe a pet. It's a mini reward, yeah. Rune unsocketing apparatus, and then eventually you get to orange tier, and these shows you the things you get at the various levels here. When you hit 600,000 points, you get all of them. So that's how it works. That contains a random selection of equipment. with bonus chance that requires level 10. Let's skip that. A daily gift. We can open that up. It's a reptilian snack. This is an artifact. These are like shinies from the original, or from EverQuest 2, if you ever played that. And entire batches of dozens and dozens, maybe hundreds of small collections for collectibles you find in the world. We call them shinies. Experience vial, Veterans Reward helm, Veterans Reward pauldrons, and we do have another mount. It's okay.
Welcome, friend.
Thank you, friend. He called me friend. I have a friend.
Go with confidence.
I will go with confidence. Stylish bowler. Okay, that one I do like. Speak friend and enter. Excellent. Melon. Let's see what we've got now. The bowler hat is nice, I have to say. We have another dimension. Dimension pack. Token tablet. An enormous... That's a dimension item. A vial. Another hoodie? We have two hoodies. I have a pair of hoodies. Not to be confused with a pair of hooters. That's entirely different. This is a bunch of goodies.
The winds of change are coming.
Indeed they are, my friend.
Go with the strength of the ancestors.
How strong were the ancestors? I have no idea. Again, this is just more stuff that I got because I played for so long and have so many rewards waiting on every character. Another title, I think. There we go. That's dimensions. Dimension items, that's housing items. Summon a personal mailbox. That's going to grant me the ability for the personal mailbox. So I won't have to go to town to get my mail anymore. Yeah, that's so plebeian, you know, going to town to get your mail. Dimension item, a 32 slot bag. Well, the 36 was better, but I'll take the 32. Edge of Infinity, if that's the one I think it is. No, it's not the one I thought it was. I have a number of dimensions that I can use. They're the housing areas. They work in a very unusual way in that they are mostly places in the world that in essence are copy and pasted into your housing. So you can have a housing in like a haunted house that has a series of quests around it in the game, as if that place is from another echo of the world where it's not filled with bad guys. Loyal Helmed Merdantix. The Merdantix is cool. He's got a helm on. And excellent. We can drop the rest of this in.
I am honored.
Of course you're honored. You should be. Have you met me? I'm awesome.
Be proud and strong.
Okay. We've gotten all of that stuff. We can now actually go out in the world. Remember, can you mount in here? You can. This mount is Landslide. He's big. He's beefy. He brooks no nonsense. I never spoke with those guys about the various things. Let's see. We have a quest. Talk to them.
You do me honor. Go with confidence.
I will go with confidence. If not competence. I can't guarantee I'm going to be going with competence. But confidence, sure. Here is the command center, where we defy things? Not entirely clear. Thought I had a questy turn in here. Do I not? That is... No, we do not in here. Fine. We have a number of the red quests. Are those all PvP quests? I think the red quests are PvP quests. I think.
We will crush the Bloodstorm.
Examine the Dwarven artifact.
We are
Pardon me, guys. I need to...
The tribe of the Defiance.
Nice voice work. I'm not sure where the Dwarven artifact is. Examine the Dwarven artifact. And then report in the Moonshade Highlands. Ah, okay, that we're not of a level yet where we want to do that. That's higher. Yes, it is higher level. That is Moonshade Highlands. We're not ready for that. I hear the lovely sound of a rift opening up. Artifact collector.
I swear by my ancestors. These are
I get to choose, do I want the stone egg, which gives me a cockatrice, I believe. The pearlescent conch, which gives me that terrifying little fellow, or the scorched collar. I think the scorched collar.
Return when you have need of me.
I will return when I have need of you. We have everything in town. We do, I think. That is Speak with Scholar Dunbar. Limited time daily quests. That's for the ongoing event right now. This is the headquarters. And the elevator up. Fine, I'll get off my mount. Jeez, that's so picky. That is a shiny. That's a collectible. Historically, there was also always a market in the little collectibles. Some of them were very difficult to obtain. The blue guy is also above. Take me out. And here we go with the blue guy. We got more shinies. These are books. I think there's one book for each. Oh, this is for the history of the F. That's one of the races. I don't know. I just see Scholar Dumber. There we go. And that'll give us a currency for finishing this collection that is used to buy cool stuff. They are not, well, Gamago is not making new content for this game, sadly. But the players are. This is a player-run event, encouraging people to do a fresh start on the Deepwood server, because there are a whole bunch of new players or returning players trying it out. It's free, and it's on Steam. If you played in the past, you probably don't want to use Steam, as any of your previously earned goodies will not be available. But if you never played, then Steam is completely an option. It has a small but active community, and one of them posted on Reddit that they were doing this event, community-run event. So this is player stuff. And I've seen a shitload of players running around in the starting area. Any more little shinies? At least one. So the game isn't dead, but it's not getting any new content. Occasionally they'll drop, they'll activate old festivals and stuff like that. That's I think about the closest you're going to come to anything new. We have another shiny. I already have both of those. So I'm just going to throw those away. Because those are easily found here in this sort of starting area. So you can find out what shinies are and get the hang of that.
Hear my plea, Ascended.
Collect Abyssal Tome, 5 pages. That's right, there's the floating pages. I thought they were floating pages. Maybe not. Maybe they're just sitting around waiting for me like that one. Yeah, that is the one I already have. So we don't want any more. No, we don't want that. We have that already multiple times. Alright, well, they've got a ramp, but it's pretty steep and I'm old, so I went up. No, I didn't go up, I went down. Did I not click on that? Thought I clicked on that. You're in the way, dumb buck. Oh. Pretty sure that's the shiny I already got. I forgot these are both up and down. You want to make sure you click the right one. Up. There we go. We at the top now? Not yet. Abyssal Tome. Another Abyssal Tome page. Is that 4? That's 4. 5? It's 5. Got another book. Well, as bad as it is when, you know, a game you enjoy goes to Gamago, I will say this: they have not pulled the plug on this game.
To speak with me. Be ever mindful.
So, as someone who has had the plug pulled on games in the past, you know, it could be a lot worse. Just go up. The Relic Delvers.
Good to see you.
Kill Ragnoth the Destroyer in the Iron Tomb. That's a dungeon quest. I must abandon the existing... Oh, guild quest. That's a... Oh, these are guild quests.
Great Sun and Ascended. I am sure
that's a
you can
PvP
handle
quest.
this.
Ew, PvP. It sounds like a disease. I keep going up and down. Ah, I know what happened. I thought I was going up and it took me all the way down. Up. 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 Ground floor, that's what I did. Go all the way up. You've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Shoe leather. Which is a somewhat odd phrase, considering the fact that most of us no longer have leather shoes.
We will remake the world with our technology. Are you ready?
Orpheal
Are you
is
ready to face them?
That is return. She's below. Is sort of the mad genius who has made the technology work the way we need it to. Down and down. Let's go down. Down and down. Go down. Down and down. We'll go down. That is... I picked that up, right? Multiple times? Yes, we have. Go away. Silly wabbit. Twix are for kids. Some old guy advertisement. There we are.
You do me honor. Be proud and strong, Ascended.
I am proud and strong and ascended. I think we've covered everything here. The marriage coordinator. All right, who wants to get married? Did Mount Sharax was the latest raid. Guild was Lucidium. You played back on Greybriar. I mostly played on Fablite back in the day. I mean, I had characters, I think, on every server.
It would be inhospitable not to give you a good deal.
No, nothing I can sell. Well, I mean, stuff I could sell, but nothing I want to sell. I would expect that I do not think you can any longer access any servers that are not live. So I don't think you would have access to your old characters, but I'm not sure which servers are alive. There are 4 of them that are still alive. And that might be one of them, in which case your characters are still there. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'm going to spend playing, but it is nice to be back in it.
Your honors me. Come back when you need more.
You know, as someone who enjoys playing the old games, I am enjoying playing this one again. The game I have played a lot, enjoyed a lot, and miss. No, I wish it hadn't, you know, for lack of a better word, wish it hadn't gone south on us.
Good to see you.
Collect mech components. I did not get any of those from the mech stuff earlier.
Ready to show the world what
we're Win a warfront. Ew. I don't feel like doing a warfront. I had forgotten. I actually did a fair amount of the PvP with the warfront stuff. I actually did a fair amount of PvP now that I think about it. I admit, this is giving you the Latro itch again, and that's completely understandable. It came out at roughly the same time. And again, it was inspired, in at least in implementation ways, by WoW. Soul Vitality. Defeat Volt 1 and the Storm Lead. Yeah, I don't think I need
Journey
these.
well.
Those are all dailies.
Good to see you.
Speak with Ram Chun in Meridian. All right, well,
Best of
we can do that one. We can speak with Ram. Ram? Where you at, Ram? Ram? Must be over there. Am I not seeing him? Ram? Ram? Where'd Ram go? Come on, where's Ram? I can't remember where Ram is. It's fine. We can catch him later. No, I think actually it makes complete and utter sense that, you know, watching an old school game would make you go, I kind of want to play an old school game. All right, we've got a an heir. What? I hit him twice. I got, wow, 250 planerite and 10 void stones. I'll take that. I think that would have actually done one of the quests up above, unexpectedly.
Elite enemies are much stronger than normal.
Yeah, if he'd even looked at me cross-eyed, I'd have fallen over dead twice.
Best of luck.
humbly ask for your help.
Deliver the parcel to Silver in the College of Planar
May
Studies.
your way be clear.
Got something over here.
I humbly go with the speed of the
Clicky.
wind.
I have an ancestor.
Do me honor. I humbly ask for your help.
Yeah, you're humbly asking for help. Well, fine. Back to Dacia.
Good is not enough. You must be great.
Speak with Rom. He is in the Qatari Command Center.
You will go far.
We will collect that. Let's go ahead and mount up on Landslide. No. Landslide's good. We definitely need the shark with feet. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Okay, I'm not feeling the same urge to break into that song as I did every time I got on a land speeder, or I should say a sand trike, in Dune Awakening. But still, it felt appropriate. I went with it. What drugs were involved in the creation of this mount? Well, the thing is, they needed a mount for the water-based expansion. So it had to be a land mount. So in that context, it makes sense. You're not wrong, but it does make sense. Hi, Rom.
You are a testament to our strength.
I think that's the voice of, if you ever watched, what the werewolf versus vampire movies. Like one of the lieutenants in the first couple to the chief werewolf is a big black bald guy. I think that's his voice.
Our might will ensure our victory.
Maybe not. That might be the voice of the same guy who did the character Obisek in Star Trek Online. It sounds similar to his voice too. I mean, do you not have a land shark mount? Are you even an MMORPG player if you don't have a land shark mount? I don't know what to say. Yeah, you're probably an MMORPG player. But you're missing out. Do we have a bunch of people doing this air? Defeat Volt 1 Force Dragons 3 of 3. Can't say I know what that is off the top of my head. Oops, nobody's there. Okay. Those creatures are level 15. I am, you will note, level 11. I would prefer not to have a completely inglorious death just yet. Where are my quest markers? I have a quest there. Deliver the parcels. Oh, he's in the... Whee! All the way back. He has got to be inside the manufactory. Right? Yeah, got to be. There are crafting instructors here. Ah, that's right, the little sort of ancillary room here. Right. All things Defiant. I've now hit all the areas of our hometown here of Meridian.
No great discovery is made without a few mishaps.
That's another level. More soul points for me. Ooh, two things. Ooh, Vorpal Slash and Entropic Veil. Increases damage and Chloromancer healing. Consumes charge while active. Does not trigger. So that goes over here as well. Vorpal Slash. Deals 105 to 108 life damage. Deals an additional 100% of damage done over 8 seconds. Did he have another
Our
thingy?
technology. If you come back, bring Source Stone.
If you come back, bring Source Stone. What if I don't want to? Oh no, I said if you come back, bring Source Stone. Yeah, I don't want to. But don't want to. What does the daily type quest? Cook green pea soup for Adjo in Kalari Refuge. I'm going to decline that.
Bring honor to your people.
You can get work orders. Let's see. Banker. Crafting goods. We want to choose some. I think you can have 2 crafts per character. I think. Let's go. Outfitter?
I have centuries with this art.
Tell me about outfitting. Creating cloth and leather. Butchering pairs best.
What we know, shape. Wisdom is life. It is what I teach.
I'd like to train. 3 skills. You can have 3 skills. So we're also going to need butchering.
Soon you will fight. For now, you must learn.
Outfitting, also helpful for
A
armor
willingness
smiths
to
and
learn. You will
apothecaries.
pick this up quickly. When we meet again, perhaps you will be the master.
Perhaps I will be the master. Rune crafter and rune crafting recipes. Does rune crafter are they the ones that have the ability to break down magic items? Also allows them to rune break, which lets them get crafting materials. Yes,
You must
we'll take
learn
the
if
rune
my
crafter.
wisdom, your coin. A fair trade.
I now have all 3 of my crafts. I don't want to say mastered, almost did. Learned.
Soon
Order
you will
master.
fight.
Harvest
Now,
burlap
you
cloth
must learn.
and soft hide. Gives me a little bit of XP, and is he going to harvest illicit resources to fill the workshops? I need those
willingness
resources.
to learn
I'm going to need those resources, you churl. I don't often get to use the word churl. It's a great word. Limited time daily quests. Use the firecracker. I think that's the one I actually need on the map. Oh, demonstrate the rose to Asha and Asha in the Qatari. Pardon me, I know a lot of running around here. Not the most fascinating viewing. Gotta say for myself. Asha. She's the resident hottie.
I take orders from neither man nor God.
Return to Silver Vallis. Oh my god. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Believe in
Why?
yourself, and you will succeed.
Sorry. That's old school gaming, yo. You know, you see the modern MMORPGs, which are so streamlined and everything. My first MMO was, like a lot of people my age, I suppose, was Ultima. After a month, I killed my subscription. I wasn't interested. It just didn't work for me. The first one that worked for me, that grabbed me and I played a lot, was Anarchy Online. But the first one that obsessed me was Star Wars Galaxies. That's the first one that really sucked me in, and I've been playing MMOs ever since. My buffs are down. Can I keep both of these up? I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, we want to keep that. I'm going to AFK for a sec. As my cup runneth under, I'll be right back. I'm back. Beep. And now... there. Use the firecracker. All right. Let's go, landslide. Headed pretty close to right on the nosy. Pretty much right on the nosy. Defeat the Vault 1 Force Dragons. Defeat Vault 1. Where is Vault 1? Vault 1 about? Quest complete. Evidently Vault 1 was just defeated, and I will get... holy crap. Useful stuff. 7 friendly gifts. Show your appreciation to the friendly citizens of Silverwood and Freemarch by tossing them a gift. And a chaos mote. Use to purchase goods from the call to action quartermaster and 10 void stones. Alright. I don't see any obvious indicators of fights going on. Freemarch is 6 through 20 level, and I am, what, 11, 12? 12. Storm Paladin Gel. Go, Storm Legion. Are they rooting for each other? I'm going to start a stampede. I have started a stampede. Now I'm supposed to collect charged source stones. And these guys will be kind enough to donate to the cause. And fall over dead. How many do I need to kill? We got, it's a shiny. I like shinies. Cannot lie, I do like shinies. But is it a quest shiny or a collectible shiny? That's the question. That offers a quest. I will accept that quest. I think it's a quest shiny. It's a quest shiny. That dude's firing out fire. Very effectively, I might add. Of course, if you were firing out cold, I'm not sure that would make sense, so, yeah. Gotta grab a quick sip when you can. There's nothing up the stairs? What's the point of the stairs, then? These people never had a house? Come on. It's so hard to find good help. An enslaved cadaver. Why is he not taking much in the way of damage? Well, he resisted a bunch of my stuff, so that's kind of good. Alright. I'm envious. He's got a big freaking scythe, and I don't. He's one level less than me, and his build is way cooler than me. I feel shame. I'm an underachiever. I don't have as cool a build as he does. I'm gonna cry. Good old GCDs. At least there were some mobs up here, but I gotta say, I'm disappointed like nothing else. Need two more. He's a desecrator. Defiler. He didn't have my goodie for me. That's just rude. We get everything we needed from this area. It appears that we did. There's a major air rift. I do want to see if by any chance people are warning that. Because if so, I would like to run it too. I don't think they are. Nope, we have flaming squirrels. The NPC we need to talk to is straight away. Let's get on our Cobalt Thresher and shark it up. If I'd gone with it like an elementalist and had a tornado spell, we could be Sharknado. And that would be unbeatable.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? Bloody Bounty. Give me the hat, please. And a mage's jewelry box, please. Need to charge shade collectors.
Journey well.
I'm not sure if I have a charge card for that, but okay. We have a hat. A new and better pendant. And a second ring. Let's see. Right. Butchering. Rune crafter. And it's creating runes. I should have the rune breaking skill as well. Rune crafting, fishing. Thought I got the rune breaking skill. Recycle? No. Rune break. So, I don't need this magic item anymore. We rune break it. And we get some of the materials for rune crafting. It's just plain science, guys. Gotta charge up some things with some stuff. It's magic. You wouldn't understand it. I always have to make sure I'm heading the right way because of the extraordinary frequency with which I am not going the right way. Sorry. Really, if I'm driving a car, I never get lost. If I'm driving me, I always get lost. All right, an area quest, kill quest accepted. I need to do clickies. Methinks. Yes. There, I am charging shade collectors. A doomed spirit. We have another doomed spirit, everyone. We have a doomed spirit. 12 o'clock. Essence of jealousy. I wonder what it tastes like. Maybe I'd rather not actually know. Yeah, that's possible. I have no line of sight. I still have no line of sight. How about a line of sight now? No, no. Okay, now? No. Whoop, don't fall down the cliff, Lens. That would be silly. I need to kill all kinds of spirits. Are they friendly spirits? Friendly? Just listen. That is an extremely old guy cartoon reference. He is blowing shit up. I need to get the third of the shade catchers, or whatever the hell. See, I also need 5 more risen thralls and 1 more wailing spirits. And then something way up at the top, I think. Something way up at the top. Wailing spirit. We go. That guy's character looks way cooler than me. It's so disturbing. Here we have to use the shade collector for the planar flux. I don't see one. Oh, how about this? The phrase that we used by Cool Kid is, got him. I am not one of the cool kids. I'm not a kid. I mean, not even close. I'm freaking ancient. I need one more Wailing Spirit. Why, how lucky for me. You just happen to be in the way. But I need 4 more Risen Thralls. Mostly they're sort of in the hill leading up. Or, in his case, he's standing in the gate. Conveniently located for my dismember. I need more thralls. And when I say I need more thralls, I don't mean like the WoW guy. Nobody needs more of him. Don't suppose anyone's doing that rift, are they? No, it's still at level 1. I need, what, 3 more thralls? 2 more thralls. Well, while we're waiting for more thralls to spawn, I can just, inflict a little bit of damage on them. A Colonel of Rage. He was just a Major of Rage, but he got promoted. So that's nice for him. I need 1 more Thrall. Nope, that's a Wailing Spirit. And a brother got a Thrall, or a Scrawl. Hey, there's a Thrall. I may have to kill this one to get to the Thrall, but that's no big ask. I had forgotten, and I cannot describe how much I love the fact that there is a lock icon in the fucking hotbar down here. So you can lock it so you don't accidentally move your skills. Let's see. That's a one hand. It's endurance. Strength, endurance. That one might conceivably be useful. That's a minor earth. That's a major air. Rifts I'm talking about. A minor I could do myself. A major, probably not. But I'll see if there's anyone else around doing a major, and there is. I have a granite ant attacking. Whoa, lots of mobs coming in. You want to be aware because you want to move out of the immediate aggro range of a shitload of them. Named mob. So me and Monteith are here trying to take care I don't think that's an earth critter. Pussy Mog. Ma Foreman. Okay, and Armored Gold Hunter. We got a minute to kill all of these guys. That's a March Wolf. We don't need to kill that. 46 seconds. We're going to try to get them all. See if I can get a heal off to everyone around me, which would be him. This is Old Mob Root Boss. Okay! He's big. Oh no, we got him. There we go. Some planerite and a consumable. Not a great return, but you always get a little bit of a return from the rune or from the rifts. What's the word again? What's this game called again? Flaming squirrels, everyone. Pure nightmare fuel. Flaming squirrels. Oh, shut up. Bad dog.
Ah, good to see you.
Good to be seen. Another cloak. Speak with Optio Carrick in the Scarred Mire.
Best of luck.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of him. Let's see. That to go. That goes down here. Pardon me as I juggle. Sometimes the guy's got to juggle, you know. And those are appreciation, Silverwood, and free merch. Can I give him one of those? I can. What does it do? I have no freaking clue. I am doing well, the dude. Good evening. Hope the weekend is off to a nice start for you. I'm giving out gifts to the people of Free March right now. They deserve them. They've had such a hard time.
Feel free to browse.
I'm doing reasonably well and working on doing quite well. Lurking while sorting your things, about to format your Windows 11. God, I hate Windows so much. As someone who spent a good chunk of his professional existence supporting Windows,
A pleasure.
couldn't agree more. They finally solved a problem they've had for years and years and years, and one that I've complained about for years and years and years. If you get a software update, when you want to log out or quit or whatever, you have a bunch of options. It's like, restart, shut down, update and restart, update and shut down, and there's a couple of others. Log out, right? If you chose update and shut down, it would update and restart. It drove me crazy every single time it happened. It didn't happen every update, but it happened a lot, and they finally fixed it. It has been outstanding for years. Microsoft, I hate you so much. Flames on the side of my face. That's an old guy movie reference. I need to AFK a sec. Nature calling. You probably can't hear it, but I can hear nature calling in the background. I'll be right back. Ugh. Amount of obvious things are broken. One of my favorite all-time issues with Microsoft. This is back in the old, like, Windows for Work groups days. No, it was NT 4.0 is what it was. Fishing pool. I want to hold on to that. And it was pretty simple and straightforward. You would look up some particular piece of system information. I don't remember what it was. And it would pop up in a window. You could scroll vertically, but you couldn't scroll horizontally. And the lines were incredibly long. So if you wanted to actually read what was in this display, you had to select everything, copy it, and paste it into a text file. This was a system function, mind you. I don't even know how that could happen. It's like, the first time I saw it, I just stared. Like, my assumption is, okay, I'm an idiot. I'm not seeing what's going on here. Because there's no way this could be that dumb. So obviously, I'm the one who's dumb. Oh, a water foothold. And these are level 13s. I'm level 12. I can murder them. I can murder them without any guilt whatsoever. They're dumb, and they're bad, and I'm gonna murder them. Oh, you didn't want to come and play? This will give me a small amount, if memory serves, this will give me a small amount of the planar currents. And we'll kill it with our sword. Ting 13, another soul point. Yeah, a little planarite and also one of the consumable items. Ooh, I can probably open. Do I not have Planewalker's Call? Summons the group. Ascended Resurrection brings an ally back to life. I should probably, might want to have that available. That goes there. Okay, I'd forgotten about that one. Defiance Flare. Fury of the Ascended. Where's the flare? Is that the flare? That's the flare. Note to self. Hey, self? Nexus Infusion heals and upgrades upgradable units. I guess I don't have the lure ability yet? I thought I had the lure. Patron abilities. I'm not currently a patron. Veteran vendor, personal mailbox. The vendor can go there. I guess I don't have the lure. Unless it's an item. A lure will break open a tear into a full rift. I do. I just didn't learn it. Why? Dope? I'm gonna go with I'm a dope. Because I think I have a quest to use a lure to open a rift. I have opened a rift. They're a little higher level than I'm comfortable with. You note they immediately start attacking the wildlife, which is a cool. They are a little tougher than I am comfortable with for a minor earth rift. So I'm going to give them a pass. But I opened it. Let's see. I did have a couple quests. Find Ziara. Okay, that's outside that. Speak with Optio Carrick and Scarred Mire. Okay, one of them's over there. That one. Allowing you to mount up on my land shark. Totally not nightmare fuel at all. You get your land shark running. Head out on the highway. The best I can do. He's over there in a little camp. These mobs are level 13. I'm level 13. That seems lucky. I should sing more. Yes, I want to actively drive down the number of people watching.
Great sun, and ascended.
A spectral shawl? It's better than the one I currently have, so yes, I will use that. And then what will I do? I will rune break the old one for more rune thinging materials.
Good luck.
Rune crafting.
Are you here to help?
Rune crafting.
Journey well.
I will journey well. What am I doing here? I've got to do a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, well, I'm going in. Nobody can stop me. They can only hope to contain me. And we have another quest. It's a localized murder quest. Do we have any quest that requires us to kill them? Yes, we do. Well, but we don't need to because we're going into the fortress. I think, eventually at least. Kill undead near the Shade Threshers. So if this pulls them, I think they get frozen up again, which would be nice. Oh. There we go. I click on it and it locked them up. Excellent. I have another quest. Kill Abalus Crane in the Scarred Mire. Oh, I'm going to kill him so hard, he's going to die from it. Sit down. Let's see. I just need to kill threshers near the undead. I don't have to kill any specific number. I mean, I do have to kill a specific number. I don't have to use specific threshers to do it. Not threshers. Threshers. What the fuck? Oh, it is a thresher. Not sure why it's called a thresher, but it's a thresher. So, whoa. Way downtown bang. I leveled up. Something leveled up. I have no idea. I didn't earn a level. That wasn't me leveling because my XP is still right where it was. Some sort of leveling thing. Maybe a rep thing? I, honest to God, have no idea. I will check the general chat in just a second, see if there's anything there about it. Leveled up. Grats leveled up. A bunch of people are saying grats, woot, leveled up, woo, grats, woo, first roll build. I don't know what leveled up. It's been years since I played seriously, so yeah, I just don't know. Because I'm worthless and weak. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm worthless and weak. There are plenty of honestly good reasons to hate me. I'm good looking. I'm smart. Okay. Those are kind of iffy. I'm retired. I got you with that one, didn't I? We have a new item of armor to wear. We'll wear that.
I am sure you can handle this.
Well, Rune Break, the old one. This is a quest item that I must have already clicked. Excellent. I'm going to kill him so hard he's going to die from it. I stole that from a friend of mine. One of my old WoW buddies. Who I actually chatted with a bit today via this interwebs thing. What else we got? Use the chrono. Oh, we have to use the chrono link at all those different things. That's the drizzling pits. That is a group of the planar critters fighting with the undead. One of the things that's kind of cool to see. Why is there nothing here? Use the chrono link. Is that a clicky? It's a clicky. There is Marsh Warren Ilium to Jacob the Tyrant.
I should have killed you long ago, Ilium.
Gods grant me the power to defeat you!
What magic is this?
It's the magic of friendship. Sorry.
At last, free march is truly free.
I apologize. I really genuinely. I have to use it all the way over there. Oh, that's inside the fort, isn't it? Yeah, that's inside the fort. Let me get on my shark. I bet that's words you didn't expect to hear anyone say today. I still need to kill 5 more undead. I'll keep that in mind. Well, you know, if they're in your way and you need to kill them, kill them. I have a simple policy. If somebody needs dying, I'm the guy for the job, really. He's dead. Over here? Over there. Yes, he has legs. He is a shark with legs. Indeed. It took me a second. Isn't he glorious? Well, your mounts... you need to be able to ride them on land because there's not that much water in the game. And therefore, the only real answer when they had the water expansion is the land shark. Pretty terrifying, actually. You know, under those circumstances, it's understandable, if still pretty horrifying. Right, we need to go into the fortress. Oh, there is already, what is that? It's like a it's a full-on invasion. They are level 13. Well, we're gonna have to probably clear out a few of them to... Wow. I am, pardon the phrase, I am fuck murdering them. It's an indelicate phrasing, to be sure. Ooh, Caleb the something. Axiomatic. It's not every day you see a mob whose name is the Axiomatic. But Caleb gotta go. So long, Caleb. What do I need to do? I need to... That's the water foothold. I need to use the Chrono Link at his tomb. Chrono Link. This item must be used before the Scarred Mire. Did I miss one out there? Tell me I didn't, please. I don't see one I missed out there. Here? There we go. I just wasn't close enough. Alsbeth did the Discordant. Regulus's favorite girl.
Need of you, Jacob.
So
this new life has a price, Tyrant.
So she raised Jacob or Jakub, depending on where in the world you are. I don't know, maybe you pronounce that as Steve. Probably not, but maybe.
Except you and Regulus.
Come, we must discuss the future of your realm.
Well, let's continue the annihilation of these guys. Okay, this one actually did not die quickly. The other two I had out, they just insta-die. Oh! In like a hurry. go. We cleared out the little foothold. What do we got now? I still need to kill a few more undeadites. 2 debased and 3 fortress. Alright, we'll hit him with the dot and whack him and whack him and whack him. In a non-euphemistic way. Whack him in a more standard use of the word whack. Hit him with something. Ooh, he's a rogue. Another quest finished that you can just turn in. That's glorious. It's so nice to have that. Given how many MMOs historically you had to go talk to the NPC to get to the reward, here you just cash the goddamn thing in. It's makes me want to cry. Legionnaire Brianna, I have new shoes. But I have nothing to wear with them.
Death to the dragons.
I have a couple things I can rune break. Let's rune break. And rune break.
Great sun, and ascended.
A new hat? Theoretically better than my current hat. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not better. Oh, wait. That's the currently equipped. It's not better. 4 int against 5 int and 2 endurance. It's got more armor. Think I need armor? Are you hallucinating, sir?
Here tomorrow.
I don't want to wear that crap. Come on, what kind of freaking hero do you think I am?
Good to see you.
Report to Asha Katari back in Meridian. Well, we're kind of headed that way anyway, right? Not really, but sorta ish. Let's see. Soul Recall. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna teleport me back to where we appeared in this time. And then we'll take the Porticulum back to Meridian after we sell some junk.
Years to make, seconds to purchase. See you later.
See me later. He's just creepy the way he talks, you know? Okay.
Good fortune.
Back to Meridian.
Confidence.
There we go. 2 in here? No. Okay. Over there. Oh. You have 2. Hi, how you doing?
Live gloriously, die heroically.
Live gloriously and die heroically. I've got a better idea. How about live gloriously and then just live more gloriously? Sound okay? Okay.
I take orders from neither man nor God.
Well, she's a little bit full of
Remain
herself.
ever vigilant.
I have a new belt. The old one I ran out of the... I was having to carve in new holes More rune crafting stuff. My cup runneth under. I must AFK a brief moment and refill with my glasses. And I'm back. And I remembered to turn off the AFK. I'm a professional at this. Don't try this at home. I heard the very loud sort of kabooming of a rift opening up. Mage Trainer.
Good to see you.
Okay. So we can reset our souls, a respec, purchase a new role, basically allowing us to change our specs. Multiple roles allow you to really quickly change your spec. And teach me about the soul tree. I know all about the soul tree. If you have not been watching, I will explain that. It is an important part of the game, one of the more significant things. You will have 3 souls. As you level up, you'll get soul points. You apply the soul points in a pretty standard spec tree. These are mostly passives, but not exclusively. And then for the points you put in, over time, they will unlock the root skills. One of them will be your primary tree. There'll be sort of a secondary tree, and this one really doesn't get used much. One of the things I always wished they had done is made this a bit more active, the 3rd soul. And so you spend your points. I have a point remaining. Apparently supposed to go here. So this is casting life or death based abilities, enhances your intelligence by 20% for 6 seconds. Over here we've got this one is increasing spell power. This is an ability. This is increases your damage of your blade of your slashing attacks. This is sort of a battle mage. Harbinger is a melee class, and then normally you're going to have a caster of some kind here. This is a mage, as I said. So this is Chloromancer. Chloromancer is primarily a healing spec. And actually, a lot of times you'll see, if you read Reddit, someone will ask, what's the best class you ever played? And you'll get a surprising number of people saying Chloromancer. And it's a healing mage class. Where are we off to now? I think we're off to the docks down here. Where is the healer? The healer is right here. I should be able to remove this. This is I died a couple times in trying to fight a boss mob in a rift, and it like 2-shotted me twice. At which point me and the other guy who was trying it, we both agreed and went. I don't think there's any effect until you have your soul vitality below 0%, completely gone, at which point your stats are penalized.
Hello.
So we'll mend our soul. It'll cost me 85 silver. Oh my god!
Travel well.
It's not like I have 1 platinum, 61 silver, 1 platinum, 61 gold, and 88 silver. Don't know why they did that. I guess they just didn't want to be like WoW and go copper, silver, gold. They went silver, gold, platinum, but it's tough to tell the difference between silver and platinum. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? It's actually a very nice day here today. Clear. Low 70s. Very nice. Ah, free march. The way of past kings. We're heading down to this little fishing village over here. There's another player. Level 22. If he created at the same time I did, he's been hitting it pretty hard.
I humbly ask for your help. Go with the speed of the wind.
It's a 4-slot bag. Whee! Gee, a 4-slot bag. Thank goodness it's not like I have, 36 and 32 slot bags. Actually, it's exactly like that. We have talk to Luna Linder. It's the Lakeside Outpost, and over there we have a rift. Talk to this person. Hi, Lena.
Are you here to help?
That's all I had to do was talk to him. I'm gonna take a quick journey over here and see if anyone is doing the rift. I'm gonna guess probably not. Doesn't look like it. They are a couple levels higher than you, which would make it tough, and it is a minor rift, so I might be able to finish it, but it would be slow. Somebody in the guild says, still, I find the image of some poor server engineer looking at all the increased traffic going, okay, what the fuck is up? Which would be true. I mean, the place has been hopping. The game has been hopping. Euphemistically tonight. It's not like it's actually been jumping up and down. I don't think. I'm sorting through the refuse. And I got half a human hand, I think that was. That's lovely. My buffs are just about to run out. We'll recast those. Help me with the advice before. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like likes, but I try to help. I enjoy helping out people getting into games that I enjoy. That makes sense. Because I want the games that I like to succeed. I've seen too many games that, ended up having problems for whatever reason. I've closed 100 rifts, evidently. Okay. Didn't know. Am I missing something here? What is that? That is kill abyssal mystics and arcanists. Okay. I have to speak with the faceless man. He's back in town. Bring the evidence to Ziara. Where is Ziara? Ziara? Oh, there. I'm going to kill him first. Think he'll be back for advice soon? Got storms in your real life? I am here most nights. Usually I'm ending my stream sometime now or in like the next 15 minutes. So 2 hours prior till about now, you can catch me probably 6 nights a week. Tomorrow, probably not. Oh, okay, you turned into a crab. I'm sorry you're a crab, really. That's unfortunate. That person turned into a crab. I try not to judge people harshly, but if you turn into a crab, I maybe have an issue with you. Maybe. What is it I have to do here? I have to kill Arcanists. And so hopefully then what we can do is we can kill the characters who are not next to lower level mobs who will turn into crabs. Technically, they're not crabs. They're NPCs from the water plane. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow you have time to give you advice. If I'm around, absolutely. If not, I will get to it when I can. Thank you. Older, from a better country than mine. My education may be higher. Intelligence is not related to that. Don't mistake education for intelligence. There might be a correlation, but not all the time. How many more do I need? I need a few. Got it. Ooh, he had a goodie. Crafting ingredient. Yay! Alright, we need a couple more. Oh, he's good. The guy he's talking to is going to turn into a crab. I know they're going to turn into a crab. I can feel it in my bones. They turned into a crab. Really, who turns into a crab? Well, I kind of do turn into a crab in that I get crabby. I don't think that's exactly the same thing. Alright, we got that little questy done. Oh, we're so close to leveling. So close. Water cultists. What are you gonna do? This is going to give me another level, and I'll be level 14.
Ah, good to see you.
Let's see, that's an offhand, that is a main hand, and that is a two-hand. Well, right now, that seems to be the better option. That's another level for me.
Bring honor to your people.
Bloom is a healing skill. No cost. Restores health up to 5 enemies near the target will be struck with vile spores. Cool down 10 seconds. That's a really nice healing spell. I wonder if I can self-cast. I can. Was it 1.5 induction? 2 seconds? 2 second induction. But if I have the proc, if the proc is up, I can target, hit that, and that'll be fine. All right. What do we got? This is my new weapon. We'll go ahead and just use that on me. Those are pants I can't wear. We will rune break that. And we'll rune break that. Excellent. What do we have over here? Kill abyssal cultists. Okay, well, if I have to, I have to. I will be ending stream relatively soon, probably in the next, from now and 15 or 20 minutes. So yeah, relatively soon. He's an abyssal destroyer. I'm a bit of a destroyer myself. I destroyed the destroyer. Burn. I wonder if that guy will count. Yeah, he will count as an abyssal cultist, even though he's kind of a frog. Maybe not really a frog. Kind of a fish. It's complicated. Ooh, a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. Well, that was a dramatic death sound. I have to give him that. One that we can hit quick enough for the free spell. Yes, we got the free spell off. Yay! The little pop-up you see about here is a free spell, basically, as it reduces the casting time on a spell by 2 seconds, which basically takes a regular casting spell and makes it instant. Or pretty much. Upstairs here. An abyssal wizard. Really melodramatic death by her, I gotta say. It's like she's looking for attention. I need one more cultist. Hi, how are you doing this evening? Sir, I would like to talk to you about vile spores. Back that direction. We'll get on the shark. Kind of adding insult to injury. Those are water cultists, and I'm riding away after murdering them on a shark. A land shark. That probably really bugs them. It dampens their enthusiasm. Oh, I am...
You do me honor.
Funny. Use the transmutation idol to uncover deep ones. Use the transmutation idol on Mayor Sharon.
Go with the speed of the wind.
I will go with the speed of the wind. Ish. Well, that's a person. I'm sure they're a person. They're not a person, guys. They're not a person. They are a deep one. If you've ever read any H.P. Lovecraft, that kind of deep one. the classic one. So that would be Shadow Out of Innsmouth would be the story. Another player. All right. Hey, Mayor Jaren, how are you doing? I'm certain you must be a good guy. Oh. Oh, he's not a good one. He's not a good guy. No. He's a bad guy. In point of fact. I did want to try. Excellent. Okay, well then. It appears the entire town has been taken over by water cultists. And they've turned into deep ones. And then have been illusory magicked or polymorphed into
I
looking like
humbly
humans.
ask for your help.
Hands of the Fathoms. Meditate at the Abyssal Marker. Find and kill Fathom Lord Budlow Pudlow.
Bring honor to your people.
I don't want to kill him. I think having that name is punishment enough. I have to speak with the Faceless Man. I forgot to set my freaking... Gonna head back to Meridian. Gonna go up. Talk to the Faceless Man. Before we do, I'm gonna remember to set my damn soul recall. And then I'll probably be calling it an evening. Left turn. 180. U-turn, I think, would have been a better way of describing that. Yeah. Let us soul bind. I believe we talked to the particular master. Bind my soul. Oh. 7 gold. Oh my god, that's like 90 cents or something. Actually, Mage Trainer, you don't have anything to offer. Yeah, I know. We need to talk to the Faceless Man. He is above me. Alright, so we will dismount because we don't want to get sharp crap all over the place. Up, right? Up. He's still up. Up. Still above. Up. Still above. Up. Above. Up. There we go. Hello, Faceless Man.
Do not ask my name. I abandoned it long ago.
If you abandon your name, shouldn't you be the Nameless Man, not the Faceless Man? I was supposed to talk to him about something. Return to Asha Katari. She's back in the... projection of Asha. Up above. I don't know. Maybe I can use the projection of Asha. No, I'm on the bottom. Well, fine. Fine. It's fine. Then. Oh. They don't mind if I ride my shark. Maybe it's a little more accurate to call it sort of a frog shark or a frark or a shog. I think shog. All right, Asha. Oops, bonk. Sorry, I hit my head. I'll be fine. I'll walk it off.
Believe in your own power. Believe in yourself, and you will succeed.
Believe in yourself and you will succeed. Oh my goodness. I'm in a power of positive thinking seminar. I think being dead was better. So I think I'm going to park my glorious gluteus maximus in the crafting area, and I'm going to call it an evening. I want to thank all of you, every single one of you, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it, as always. I am probably going to take tomorrow off. I am enjoying my beverages tonight, but I might play. But probably not. Probably back on Sunday at the usual time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, middle of the night in Europe, morning in Asia, Australia, and New Zealand. Probably with more Rift. Having fun. But for tonight, I'm going to call it. Again, thank you guys very much for hanging. Hopefully you will see me soon. I hope the rest of your Friday night, Saturday morning goes great. I hope your weekend kicks ass. As always, I will require a complete report of how much ass you kicked on your weekend on my desk first thing Monday morning. Great Friday night, great Saturday, great weekend. Take care, and ciao for now. Bye, guys.